Helps if I press the right buttons. But I think it should be up and running here. Let's see here. Now I gotta mess with these settings. Because we need this to say the right thing. There's that. Actually, wait, we'll make that the thumbnail thing here too. May as well do that for the YouTube thing, right? Keep it consistent. So there's that. But yeah, we're doing first playthrough of the run, and I've been wanting to do. I know I've heard mixed things with this game, but you're like, you know what? Let's just try it. Let's see what the run is about, what it has to offer. And maybe we'll be able to do it in like a single run of the run. I'm told this game is not very long, so that should be okay. But I think it should be fine. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust this because I'm playing this in windowed mode. Yep. This is the run. Okay, that should be fine there. Now I know this does use licensed music, so we're gonna have to try our best to avoid it, but I've set it down to like more focus on the race experience. We could just shut it off completely here. Well, let's try this. Turn off the race music. We're gonna do some experimentation. Because I already tried a little bit at first. See if that actually is the right settings for this. And then we'll actually do a actual run. We'll actually play through campaign properly from the beginning. So, like I said, I did try a little bit at first just to set things up. So that just shuts off the music completely then. Well, I mean, that's one way to drift around that. Nope. We'll restart that quickly. The run for the first time. Yes, we've never done this. I'm just trying to experiment first because I want to have the music running. So we're just gonna try and get some settings here. But hello, welcome, Abby. How are you doing? No, I think I have to do that. So that just shuts it off. Have you played the run? How familiar are you with this particular Need for Speed game? Because I've heard of it, I've seen it, I've never played it, so this will be the first time. I did do some experimentations at first, just to get things running. So hopefully the camera's in the right place when we actually play the game. So we're just gonna do this. All the music is pretty much licensed though, right? Okay, well, let's gonna have to run with this. You can turn it off. You can turn it on. It should be fine. It shouldn't cause problems. I'll just keep it low. Yes, I am. Because it's also playing there too, so that's why I was worried about it. Or should I keep it like the race experience mix? Keep it more on the racing end for it, because... So let's do this then. Let's see how this works. By the way, everything's looking and sounding fine. Are you noticing any issues, at least with stream right now? Let's see. And I'm told this game isn't long, like I was saying earlier, so we should be able to do this. I can't hear you though. Hang on. Let me lower this to 10. We'll raise that. Is that better or worse? I've raised the mic and I've lowered the game a little bit. You can still hear the game and everything though, right? Or should we raise the game up a little bit? Okay, way better. This is better? Alright. Let's run with these settings. And you can see what I did there. Alright. So let's do this. Like I said, I've tried a little bit just to get things ready. But here we go. Let's start a new run. Yes, I want to start the story over. Wish me luck. But no, you've played this. I've passed this game like so many times. Like, what are your thoughts on this game? Like, how do you find Need for Speed the Run? You're playing it on hard? No, just normal. I've never played this before. This is my first time ever playing it. So we're gonna do normal, but if I want to do runs in the future, I would go try for a hard run at that point. Yeah, no, because I remember at the time it reviewed just okay. And it kind of passed by me because I was playing other games too at the time. And I remember the big thing that they showed when they revealed this was there's QuickTime events in a Need for Speed game. What do you mean there's QuickTime events? And what do you mean you're outside of your car? That's not Need for Speed, right? But no, I'm willing to give this game a shot. So that's why it's so special. Well, I'm curious to see what this has to offer. Because it also seems like they use this. They use this game as a template for the games that Ghost did with, say, Need for Speed Heat, like in terms of story and all that. So would you say time has been kind to this game in your eyes? Yeah, it was this one. You're right. Because Criterion held the next one. And then Ghost pretty much took over the franchise from 2013 until 2019. Yeah, no, I would say at least visually right now, this game looks very good. It is very well done. Oh, nice. Yep, and you don't start with driving, you start with a quick time event. Oh, I guess I should press that. And I assume you can fail these. You can fail these quick time events as well. No. No, excuse me. We have other priorities right now, thank you. Alright, wish me luck. Here we go. One of the most challenging and realistic of the series, without adding shift, of course. Yeah, like, if you factor in shift, then that's a different story. But actually, low-key, I like Need for Speed Shift. It is one of my favorite entries in the series, and it's also probably one of the most underrated, I would say. Excuse me, why are you shooting at me? What did I ever do to you? Mr. of Speed, hello Chameleon, how are you? We just started. So wish me luck. Oh wait, this car's not. There we go. I will say the handling does feel different. You should definitely try hard and especially extreme. For now, yeah. I think, depending on how I feel about this game, perhaps a hard run will be in order. But I want to see what this game has to offer first, before we do anything. And you probably say that is the best way to play this, Abby?
Word is you made a wrong turn, Jack.
No one ever got ahead sitting on their hands, now did they, Sam?
Nobody from our block, at least.
Yeah, no, visually I'd still say this holds up too, because that's the same thing I would say with Hot Pursuit 2010. I still love how that game looks.
What you do best. What you do better than anyone.
Which is drive. Okay.
Right now. Yes or no?
You already know the answer to that question.
You knew the answer before I even walked through the door.
Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
The race is from San Fran to New York. The best racers ever assembled. You win. I will handle your problem and give you a 10% cut.
Whoa.
Just 10%?
10%?
purse is 25 million. Do the math.
Okay, sure.
You.
So 250K. No, 2.5 mil, sorry. 10%. I was thinking it was $2.5 million initially. Then that would be 250K. But nope, this 25 million pot, 10%, yeah. 2.5, I think you could do all with that. I remember playing like Hot Pursuit online and even Most Wanted online, but I played Most Wanted like at least 2005 and 2012 on PC mostly for that, but at least for the online component. But 2010, that online still holds up, especially with that
Now we
remaster.
have to get you a car.
Cars. I got covered.
Okay, title card, so we're gonna do this. Abby, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You're now a McBond. Welcome to the club. I'm glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. But let's see if we can do this. I think we can do this. We could probably do this in one stream. I've heard it's not long. But the question is, how many restarts am I going to have to do? It seems the game does limit you. Okay, what do we got for car options? I would want that, but higher horsepower. To be fair, all three of these are. All three, at least, of these. I can't get those because I don't have access to these. But if I could, I would probably want to take the Carrera. But no, at least all three of these, that Ford, that Nissan, and that BMW, are really, really something I like. Let's see. I don't want the Mustang, though. I did experiment with this. Let's go with this. We're going with the Fair Lady. Well, what did you start with? Also, Chameleon, have you played The Run before? Hey, Mr. Bongo, how's it going? Oh, pick the M3. The M3 would have been my next choice. I did Nissan that
Jack.
coming. You did?
You ready?
Locked and loaded.
There's over 200 other drivers and about 3,000 miles of asphalt between here and New York.
Sounds good to me.
So we're gonna have some fun
Now,
then, aren't
get
we?
to Knob Hill or you'll miss the race start.
Okay, hang on. Is the sound good or bad, or should I lower the volume? How is the volume levels here? You know, all three of those are excellent choices. Hang on. Settings, audio. We can't do that. I have to do it through here. Let's go this low and let's see. You guys gotta tell me if this is good or not. Is that better or worse?
How many cars? I got at least 50 more rolling in every minute.
It's okay. This is good? Okay. We're gonna leave it at this setting then. If I need to lower it more, tell me. Okay, thanks guys. Like I was saying earlier to Abby, if you guys notice any issues with stream, please let me know so I can fix it up. But hopefully this works out well.
Affirmative on that 1085, stand by.
But no, the Fair Lady is the harder one, you'd say?
Alpha 2-2 on T. You better send more units. We're outnumbered at least 20 to 1 up here.
What do you mean? You don't even know what you're dealing with yet, right now. Just on extreme. Okay, on the higher difficulties. Yeah, because I imagine if you're doing this on higher difficulties, the difficulty, the handling of the vehicle makes the biggest difference, right?
Where the hell are all these units coming from? HQ's ordered full containment. I want all major roadways to the city shut down now.
Kinda. I imagine that's a big factor, but I would say it's not the main factor, right?
Code 6 is taking over the street. We need traffic control now. Copy that. Setting up containment grid. Standby.
Yeah, no, like, the idea of the run is cool. I just, like, again, at the time, it seems like reviews were not so kind to this game.
Code 3, pursue with an
And that's why I want to... And it kind of came up when we were playing Need for Speed Underground 2 earlier, which I have that still up on Twitch right now, but if you want to catch that playthrough, I do have it on YouTube. That's the reason why I do stream to both, to have the archives in case anybody wants to catch up with previous streams.
Units be advised. Got a code 6 for the police scanner in his vehicle. Keep all roadblock locations off the air.
Head for the bridge.
Got it. Got a suspect laid down under the Bay Bridge. Charlie 2-1, you ready to assist? Negative. Got a 240 going way over the limit. Definitely a street racer.
And now they're lacking and everyone is pissed off, yeah. Well, though, why do you think it's fun to kind of go back to older games now? Like, because the older stuff is normally where it's at. What kind of dipping sauce, though?
Who's free? Units coming in from other districts. Stand by.
You know, most of the time older is better. But sometimes you need a new set of eyes, or like you have to give it some time. Because maybe at the time when it comes out, it's not something you enjoy, or something that's understood. And then you play it years later, and then you can see, okay, maybe that's what they were trying to do, and that's what they're going for. And then it just kind of sticks out.
Code 6, NBA. This situation is getting out of control. Where's my backup?
But we are going to be playing some more Need for Speed games on here, too. Because I love the franchise. We are going to replay Most Wanted.
Heads up, got a black Nissan
2005. We are going to be doing that. But I'm waiting for something before that happens. With different story, to be honest. And I gotta play through 2015. I want to play through 2015 before that game gets shut down, because I know that's gonna happen. But, you know, I played 2015 when it came out, and it was like, it's like, I don't know. It was just okay, but it wasn't anything great. But playing it later, and playing it on PC with a higher frame rate and everything, that really made the difference, I gotta say. Yeah, but we've had that for... Yeah, we have, Mr. Bongo. But I was just like, no, I just have to reread it again. But, like, what dipping sauce? Like, I know there's barbecue and plum. I mean, they were all just the same game with different texture packs. Like, I know what... Payback goes for more of a heist kind of vibe. Like, it feels like Fast and Furious. Heat, I actually kind of liked. I need to play more of it.
Okay, got it.
I want us to get to those, because I do feel like those need to be shown. Because I tried Payback, I did not like Payback, but I want to give Payback its fair shake. So, I feel that it will appear here in the future. But the one thing that really held Payback back was just the idea of, like, the random card packs. And you need that for cards. Like, that was bad, and that's what made Heat kind of special, because Heat got rid of that. It went for a different vibe. I love the day-night thing, race in the day. Like, proper racing in the day, illegal racing at night. Plus also, I honestly think that Heat looks freaking gorgeous still to this day. Same thing with Need for Speed Rivals, which was Ghost's first Need for Speed game. I almost hit that. I think right now the only thing with the run is that it's weird that it's only locked to 30, even on PC. There's probably a way to unlock that on PC for 60 FPS, but you can unlock the 60 with GitHub, yeah, so there is a way to unlock it, though. Does it break the game? I don't know, Sin. We're gonna find out if this game is. How are you doing, though, dude? How's everything looking on the YouTube side of things? Okay. Which I still actually haven't seen that movie either yet. Maybe at some point I should see that Need for Speed movie. More than 60 it does. Yeah, but it just seems like the game itself, it hard caps it to 30. It's either honey mustard or barbecue. Those are the good ones, man. Ranch is new. I didn't hear about that. Not want to turn and the sound glitches. Okay, so it does break the game. That's unfortunate. Because, like, was this the first game, the first one, I think, at least of the modern Need for Speeds, to have a hard cap of a frame rate? I think it was. 60 is the sweet spot, yeah. Like, I know, what is it? Need for Speed Rivals, like, that's hard capped to 30 as well on PC. You can unlock it to 60, but it causes severe problems. But to be fair, like, Rivals actually plays very well at 30. But it was Need for Speed 2015. Like, I played that on console first at 30, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Or anything like that. And then I bought it on PC and played it on PC. And it just feels so much better on PC when you go up to 60. Yeah, Rivals is hard capped, at least on PC. You can uncap it, but I'm told it's not recommended. I actually do have this game on multiple platforms, because I did pick this up on 360 and PS3, but I just never played it. Which, by the way, all footage you're seeing here is the PC version of this. I forgot to state that earlier. But no, this is relatively easy enough. I think we should be fine, right? I know the PS3 versions of the Need for Speed games, you got exclusive content with some of them. I know that was the case with The Run, that was the case with Hot Pursuit 2010, and I believe Most Wanted. Which one, Sin? Outrun. I would love to see Sega do a new Outrun game. I actually have Outrun 2 for the original Xbox. Maybe we should play that one day on stream here. And I know for Rivals, weren't the servers shut down for that recently? You can still play it single player though, thankfully, for that one. I want to see something done for Need for Speed 2015 because I know that game's going to get shut down and you won't be able to play that offline. This is it just heavier traffic? Is it heavier traffic or is there something else about this when you play it on a higher difficulty? Less time. So if I was to do it, like, say, with that run, should be okay, you think? I did hear something about that with Outrun 2006. Nope. Okay, so I would be screwed. I would be screwed is what you're saying. Shit. But we're not worrying about extreme right now. We're on normal. This should be under control. At least for now, right? By going like that, I'd have to... What would the suggestion be? What would the suggestion be if I had to try and get time?
Competition's heating up. Be careful.
Okay, thanks.
Spoilers. Okay, fine. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I want to try and keep it spoiler free. But yeah, depending on how this goes, I like that you just overtook. Do you like the look of that car? Who knows, maybe we'll get that to drive later. If it's one of the unlockable cars, right? For me, classic Jetta is the one. Yeah, no, I could see that being the most linear because you're basically just doing a straight progression. It looks like from San Francisco to New York. So that makes sense. So we're basically just driving down long corridors is what you're basically saying, Sinister, right? And a Jetta too, you did? Nice. Yeah, because this is the first one I've seen that's pretty... This is the first one I think that's pretty straightforward. Besides them doing like open world or even just track-based stuff, right? But no, Abby, tell me about yourself. What do you do on Twitch? Are you a streamer? Are you a viewer? If you stream, what do you stream out of curiosity? Nice fair lady, by the way. Thank you. I'm a chatter, so you're a viewer. Nothing wrong with that. That's how I started here, too.
got some time, Jack.
Got it.
Then it's just randomly streaming, so. But no, we don't do this seriously, we just do this for fun. Who knows, maybe if something does come out of it one day, that would be awesome, but for now... This is black, is this about Black Box? You're gonna say, Sin? Yeah, no, I'm not taking these corners well, otherwise... Super frickin' windy roads. Well, hang on, it's still too soon to call, Abby. It's still too soon. That could still happen. I'm surprised that wasn't a crash. But thank you. That would have been a wreck, wouldn't it? I think maybe because I slowed down. Hold on, son, I'll read that in a second. I'll catch up with chat in a sec. I just gotta focus on the road here first. There we go, okay. That's been stripped. Oh. Now that's sad. Do you think it could be brought back to life? Oh yeah, that's gonna happen too. The game crashed, and I heard that happens with this. Hang on, we're gonna do something. Because I haven't played in window mode right now. So you couldn't buy it used, yeah, especially if you wanted to play the multiplayer. I remember that during this era. But no, so Abby, so far so good, you could say, right? No, worst case would be is that I would have to dig out my Xbox 360 or PS3, and we'd have to play that. Worst case scenario. So it looks like it saved my progress. I just continue from here, I think, right? Yeah, no, I heard that's one issue with this version as well. Like, the game crashes. Hey, Retro. Welcome back. It has been a while. Okay, worst case scenario, if it keeps crashing, I'm gonna have to get that then. I need to return to this. And which one are you doing right now at the moment? Still the older games, of course. Yeah, I remember you were playing one, but you finished one. You finished, what was it, Underground, I think it was? Okay, that was cutting it close. He was right behind me. Avi, is it known what causes those crashes? I can't use that flag. If there's a Canadian flag, then maybe I can use something with that. You did an Underground, very nice. At least don't know why. So it just happens, just randomly. Wait, who the hell are you? Okay, let's just see if we can do this here. Go, go, go. I know you can get other cars too as well. Like, I think, what is it, if you stop at the gas stations or something? I think the game mentions that, right? But I think we should be fine with this one for now. At least I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem. Nope. Dirty. Oh, okay, that was close. Maybe I can look it up. Well, if it's persistent, if it's a persistent issue, then I'll probably have to get that GitHub fix for this. I just nicked him. Harry Potter games. Oh, that was on your agenda, the Harry Potter ones? Like, starting from PlayStation 1, right? Well, if you were to start from Spider-Man, which Spider-Man games would you be doing? Okay, come on, come on, come on, no. Fine, I'll take a dirty pass. You need to get back to the back of the line. There we go. I haven't played too many Spider-Man games. I know there's some I want to get, like Shattered Dimensions and Web of Shadows. You have options. You at least have that, which is good. Stage 3, Stage 4. Why is Stage 5 looks very long? What's gonna happen with that one? Oh, great. It's back again. And if I remember hearing about this game, every stage ends in a set piece. There's like a set piece race or something, right? Well, we'll find out when we get there. But no, what other Need for Speed games have you played, Abby? Well, what do you feel like playing? Like, what's calling to you the most between Harry Potter and Spider-Man Retro? What's the pull? Which one seems to be calling your name more loudly? Then that's the one. Go with that. Is what I would say. But you just said, like, yeah, you may have unfinished business, and it's not like it's going to remain unfinished. It's going to remain unfinished. You're going to get back to it. But it's just, if the allure of Spider-Man is the bigger pull, then I would say go to Spider-Man. Now we gotta catch up to that other car. Which is one of my all-time favorite Need for Speed games, Carbon. Pro Street is one I need to get to. I've only played Carbon once, but I'm going to be doing Carbon again. I got a special video planned for October. For Carbon. I did pick up a copy of that Wii game, Nitro. And I played Shift 1, I haven't played Shift 2. Hot Pursuit to me is a classic. There we go. Yeah, no, you do what you want. Who says you have to follow what they say? Like, you don't even have to listen to me as well. But you want to do what you want. You want to do what you want to do. You play what you want to play. Right? But I will say, at least in terms of those Need for Speeds, we are going to be doing Most Wanted 2005. Just because I love that game so much. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Though I do have it on PS1. I don't have the PlayStation games for Need for Speed, because I do want to try High Stakes and Hot Pursuit on PlayStation 1, but for me it's PC. It's PC Sin. Yeah, I know there's connection problems. It has. Yeah, so, because since Autolog shut down, Well, Abby, I'm bound to crash, and we're bound to use a restart. We haven't used a reset yet, but I know it's coming. Right now, you could just say I've been lucky. I didn't mind the idea of autolog at first, at least when Criterion implemented it.
Hammer down, Jack, or you won't make it to Vegas in the top 150. Oh, and Jack,
Yeah.
no casinos.
Never even crossed my mind.
Alright, here we go. At least when Criterion implemented it for their 2 games, but it's just going beyond that, yeah. Again, not my kind of driving, not my best driving. But then again, regular viewers here will know that my driving is much rough. It's much more rough than what it appears to be. They can attest to that, right, guys? Perks like abilities with these cars. Shell gas station. But it seems you're pretty good. I have a basic grasp of things, you could say. Crap, I should have taken that route. But also, like, I don't mind the handling in this. The handling is actually pretty good. You just gotta get used to it. So then, the bump up to hard then at this point would probably be a good challenge then, is what you're saying, right? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Criterion. Yeah, no. And I feel like we need to honor Criterion as well. Like, I want to go back and play Hot Pursuit. I want to go back and play Most Wanted. Since you downloaded the game from the internet. Well, no, I played a little bit of this to start with beforehand, just to get an idea and just to make sure to get layouts and stuff. But other than that, that's all I have. What kind of perks? Like, it says I unlock something with drafting now, so I can draft behind opponents. Yeah, so I played a little bit just for testing, but I never really took it seriously. So I kind of saw the tutorials, but I never really paid attention to what the tutorials were. So I might need some refresher on things. But you'd say I have a good idea of, like, what's going on and what to do with this. Doing close calls, etc. Yeah. Was shown before. Yeah. I actually did pick up Shift 2. I think I have it on Xbox. I'd have to double check, but I know you can get the PC versions on PC, and I like the PC versions like available for download. So I have an idea of getting them to work, because I did that for Shift. Yeah, I remember some of the older Need for Speed games you could get on Steam. Like, I still have the original Hot Pursuit off of Steam. But I have Most Wanted 2012 and everything beyond that on the EA app. Because if you need that to play it, I'd rather just skip the middleman and just get the one that it needs, right? Like, I've played Shift 1, I've never played Shift 2. So, I want to try Shift 2, and I heard Shift 2 was an improvement over Shift 1. But no, my goal is to go back and play extra... Okay, nice. Yeah, and I know you can cap frame rate in like your drivers. I know I had to do that for what is it? We did that for Underground 2 because like I can run that at higher frame rates, but it just seemed very jittery. But yeah, so far so good. I would say we're doing Obby. Stage 5 is also, just looking at it, Stage 5 looks like it's going to be really long. Oh, ah, crap. I knew it. Why didn't you go after the other racers? Dude, there were 8 other racers ahead of me. Why didn't you go start chasing after them? No, dude, pull over the other racers. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you.
You just plowed into a city, 1038.
That's not a civilian.
1085. Copy that backup request, stand by. Code 6 is driving hard, gonna try something new. Vehicle on scene, code 3.
So what does the draft do?
Code 6 is looking for a way out. Stay with him.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I took the shortcut. Look what happened. We're gonna try that again. There we go, first reset. We're gonna be seeing a lot of those as we play, so stay tuned.
I still got him on you. Hold on.
Now, if this was Burnout... Mother... I need more speed. Okay, there we go. We're gonna try this again. Punch the nos. Yep, we're gonna try this again. Hang on. There we go, we got it. Oh, there's 2 shortcuts. No, this one's better.
I'm gonna shut him down in front. I'm gonna nail him. 10-10, stand by.
Oh shit, there's that far ahead? Crap, we got a problem. Am I gonna be able to catch up?
Heads up, 1070.
I hit the guy so hard the game crashed. Okay, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I hit the car so hard it crashed. Hang on. So what am I looking for? Let's see if we can find something here and fix that up. Well, apparently another option is also setting graphics like for effects to lower. Mm-hmm. So hang on. All right, we're gonna try this. And I'm gonna try and lower a graphic settings because apparently that will also fix something too. VSync is on. I think that's BS. I'm running it at max settings. It's just saying one thing I saw on the PC Gaming Wiki was lower your effects settings down. So we'll just go high. Let's try this again, shall we? Still crashed. Yeah, no, I just quickly read something on the PC Gaming Wiki about it, so. And I love Fable too much. I'm excited for the new Fable game. I'm so excited for that game. But no, I gotta go back and clip that. I hit a car so hard that the game crashed. I don't think we've ever had that. I've ever had that happen.
1081, initiating code 3 pursuit. Roger that. What are we looking for? Target to the Nissan 240. Local units clear for backup.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully. But again, I have to remember as well, like when we get to that section of track.
Unit 3-4, join in. Unit damage! Unit damage!
You son of a bitch. You wrecked my momentum.
Nailed him! I got him! I got major damage. Will advise.
Oh, this patch changed things.
Vehicle on scene. Code 3.
Just restart. Yeah, they get. All right, fine. I'm taking chat's advice. Because I've lost that much momentum, right? Yeah, let's try this again now. See if we can make it there. And then there's the cop again.
Roger that. What are we looking for? Target to the Nissan 240.
Unless the cops just became magically more aggressive with that fix I just got.
Target is losing speed. Losing speed. 1087 clear cover. Affirmative pursuit.
Okay, let's build up. Let's build up nitrous again.
Zulu report. You're in pursuit.
There's another copper.
This guy's pissing me off. We're gonna try something new. Vehicle on scene. Code 3.
That shortcut's coming up, I think, right? Okay, checkpoint. So yeah, no, it's coming up now, I think. Yep. Here it is.
Target off-road. Maintaining pursuit.
And then boost. There we go. This time we were successful.
This guy's out of control.
Alright, and the other cops. And the other guy's just way so far ahead. How am I gonna catch up? Unless they pulled over those other racers. Okay, we're just gonna have to be careful here because we're getting there.
Another code 6 coming your way. Roger that. Bring him in. Reduce speed. Reduce speed.
Yep.
Vehicle is still mobile. Clear for pursuit. Target's taking off. Going. Going. Roger that. Broadcast the ATV to Nevada Highway Patrol.
No, we're not having the same mistake happen again, right? Right, guys? There we go. We got it. And thankfully, we didn't have to use any restarts that time. Thankfully. Unlike the 3 that we had, but we're ignoring those. To enjoy a life of luxury together. So I'm guessing we're going to have to deal... I know there are rivals that are apparently you have to deal with in this, so I'm guessing these are the first two. Well, I mean, they could. I'm in the living room of sorts, so... Of course. You gotta have the butt shot, right? I mean, of course, you gotta have those kind of shots I see, right? You're like, Hello? Imagine if girlfriend saw this, she would be like, what the hell are you doing? Jack?
Jack! Jack! Get back in the race!
Alright, we're going after them. I'm playing a racing game. Okay, here we go. Occasionally you will meet rivals who are more advanced and more aggressive. Beat the rival to finish the win. Defeating some rivals will also earn you the keys to their car. Okay, we gotta beat these two. Sorry, hon, gotta go. I got a race to win. That is a nice 350Z. Too bad I scratched it. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Elimination race. We gotta get to 150. Yep, I fucked that up. I know that. I know that. No, we're gonna restart that. I fucked up. No, I didn't get this far, actually. I got to the end of stage 2. That's it. So this is new. The strip is looking kind of empty. You would expect a lot more cars on the road, don't you think, Sin? Right? Also, hello, Goto. How are you? Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're not gonna take less graphics, less cars, I think. But this is max graphics. So max graphics, less cars then. Okay, we're not gonna take the we're not taking the shortcut. We're not taking the shortcut. We are sticking to the main roads. No, you are not getting ahead of me. Are you installing Outrun 2006? But no, Goto, how are you? That's a long run, man. Don't hurt yourself, though. Nice. James, you lovely man. Thank you so much for that resub. Being a bonbon. I wish I could say a little more, but it's just, we have a little bit of a situation right now, so bear with me, my friend. How are you doing, though, today? Don't mind me while we're trying to outrun police, and I think those rivals are long fucking gone, so... Yes, race, we're at 149, I think. There we go.
Stay focused, Jack. Now we have to get to Chicago in the top 50.
I'm just getting warmed up.
PC, of course. Fucking crashed again. So that fix didn't do anything. Bruh. Should I just whip out the console? Okay, it is? Nice. So that'll be good to go. Told you, this doesn't work. Game says you're too good, try a different game. You know what we'll do? Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal here. It was BS putting it, yeah. I just lowered it and it did nothing. If I have to do all that again... No, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I think I'll probably run this on console later. We'll do another run of this, let's say relatively soon. We'll play it on console and I'll do hard mode. How about that? Unless there's other fixes to make this work better on PC. And try the M3. Yeah, no, we'll go with a different car. We'll go with the M3 for the start next time. Because we did the Fair Lady, and, you know, I like the Fair Lady. The Fair Lady is working. You need to get back. Know your place. Because, yeah, no, like I said, I have this on both Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. So, I don't think it matters what version, right?
Stand by. Local units clear for another roadblock. Affirmative, stand by.
No, the biggest question, like, the graphics, it might look better on Xbox. My question is just what has the better performance.
Get around the roadblock. Get moving, get moving.
Oh, that would be end. But no, I think we'll do, yeah, we'll do another run of this game in the future. And we'll do it sooner rather than later. I don't know if it's cross. I don't have Grounded, unfortunately. It might, no wait, it might have been because it was given away for free on Plus. I just have to see if my Plus is still active. That's all. So Xbox, so native 720, probably better frame rate. I know PlayStation 3, you get exclusive content with it. But that doesn't matter. To me, that doesn't really matter.
We need to set up a perimeter now. Coordinating units, stand by.
That means I'll also have to make sure my Xbox 360 still works.
Roger that, parked and ready. Coming in hard. Brake check, pull back. It didn't stop him. Clear for pursuit code 3. Suspect heading east into an alley. Still in pursuit. 1073, stand by. Code 6, coming in. Didn't stop him. Didn't stop him. 106, I'm taking him out. Target coming in. Push him, push him. Hold position, hold position. Pursuit, stay on him, stay on him. Push him hard, come on, push him. He's out of the car, he's out of the car. Freeze! Police! Stand down, stand down. Put your hands behind your head. Do it, do it now. Hey, hey, I said get down! Hands up, code 6, come back, get back! Hurry up, go, go! Send me everyone you got!
Hang on. Okay, here we go, quick time event. I gotta pay attention to this. Okay. We need a new car. Sorry, doggy. Sorry, boy. You need to stay out there. QTE's in my racing game. Yeah, no, I remember, and this was one of the big things that they were pushing with this when I pwn Vegas. Yes, you do pwn the system. Okay, so far, fine. We escaped. We just caused a little bit of havoc. Just a little bit. You know what? We should play that Fast and Furious game then. Crossroads. But I think right now the Run is a better game than that. But no, if the PC version was a little more stable, maybe I'm going to have to do some digging and see what else there is that can be done with it, though. But no, James, thank you again. What are you up to tonight, though? What are you up to tonight? How have you been? Oh, God, no. Maybe make that some unobtainable goal. Okay, here we go. What are the options? A Lamborghini, a Porsche. Nah. We'll go with the Porsche. Did you up the graphics again? Oh no, I didn't change that setting of the effects back up to Ultra. Let's see if we should just go back and fix that then. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, because that was the only graphic setting I turned down. Because again, that's what was recommended. I'll have to take a look and mess around some more because there has to be something. Because I'd rather us have a stable experience than be like, we've had what, three crashes right now when playing this?
Need to make up some time here.
Got it.
No, we're just gonna keep going. I'm not switching cars. We're good with what we got right now. But this is nighttime, so this is gonna be a little more difficult for me to see. If it crashes again, I'll change that setting for the executable, see if that makes a difference. Because I think I also saw that as well, too. Yep. I fucked that up. There we go. Okay. Just barely. Because it's quite a long process. Can you post a link for that GitHub just to make sure I got the right one? Please? If it blocks it, Sin, can you allow it? Marcus Blackwell. Connected Chicago family. So he's going to be trying to take us down then, I guess.
What the hell?
Windows 11. Well, we lost our lights, so this is going to make things a little more interesting. Yeah, I missed the shortcut. I would imagine it would be the same. Thank you. Let's see if we can make this here. Okay, that wasn't good to see. Who wrecked a car? You found it? Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have that saved. So I will take a look at that in the future. Thank you. Because if we can get it to work, then we won't have to go to console then. We can just stick with PC. But no, as I was saying, we are going to do a run. I want to play Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 again. But as I said, I'm waiting for something first before that is debuted. So stay tuned for that. Because when that's ready, I'll announce when we do Most Wanted 2005. See if we can do this. Again, excuse me guys, can you just fall behind a little bit, please? I just need to get ahead of you. Thank you. Okay, there's the other cars. Okay, we still got quite a bit of a distance. Okay, I thought I needed to be, I thought we were getting close to the end. Never mind. We don't have to worry yet. Which Need for Speed game did you play? I've played pretty much everyone in the series. Like, starting from I started with Need for Speed High Stakes, but I have played Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed 3, 4, Force Unleashed. The best answer is, like, what haven't I played? And it is Pro Street. Like, I haven't played through Need for Speed Pro Street. I haven't played through Payback. I have dabbled with Payback, and I've dabbled with Unbound and Heat. I've played Carbon once, so yeah, no, I love this series. So when I say Need for Speed is an important series to me, I mean it. We're gonna have to restart this. Maybe. Maybe not. No, we're good. Yeah, no, I love the series. I really like Need for Speed, so it makes me sad that EA is not going to be doing anything with this anymore. It's pretty much done. And it's the same thing with Burnout. But yeah, no, if you want to talk Need for Speed, I would love to talk Need for Speed. But I'm not the only one here that has played a majority of these games in the series. But is racing games your thing? Like, is racing games your thing, or do you play other types of genres as well? Because if you want to talk racing, we can talk racing.
Status update. Runner is heading onto the $1 million highway. Cover, watch your speed. Roger that. I got another one. He just plowed into a city. 1038.
That's not a civilian, that's a racer. Okay, for sure, I thought I was gonna hit that guy. Come on. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Is that shortcut worth it? Yes.
Heads up, patrol. Target's driving erratically. Code 6, driving recklessly.
Maybe.
Got an alien guy. Request 1073. Roger that. Send roadblock now.
There we go. I see there's a roadblock coming up.
Unit damage. We'll maintain pursuit as long as possible.
You just got a PC recently? Is this your first PC?
Run around us. Run around us. All units code 3. Racer still mobile. Repeat, still mobile.
Your second PC. Oh, nice. What are you running in your PC?
Code 6 is driving hard. Gonna try
I haven't really played much of Counter-Strike because I've mostly been trying to play more Rainbow Six. But I haven't even played Rainbow Six in a while. Your second. I don't remember which number this is, but I just built this PC like last year. So this thing is a year old. Ryzen 7 9800 XTV and 3090, nice. I'm also running a 9800 X3D in this thing, but I'm running an RTX 9070. So I'm running a Radeon card. I was going to go NVIDIA, but no, I wanted to try something different. I wanted to see what things were on the other side. Because it's been a while since I've had both an AMD CPU and an AMD GPU. So, no, I've been happy with the 9070. This thing has been working wonders for me. I'm happy with it. I am still curious about the next graphics card that they release. If there is something substantial, maybe I'll look into it. But I think for now, what I have here, this is perfectly fine. I am happy with this setup. By Premiere, do you mean Adobe Premiere?
Now you got assholes?
Jack, stay alert. You're coming up to heavy police activity.
No shit.
Head into the mountains. They won't be able to stay with you in those corners.
Okay, we gotta go. Let's see if we can make it to that section here. Of course you're gonna knock me off the road. Oh wait, they have a Skyline as a cop car. I just noticed that. kidding, we did beat that guy. Nice. Okay.
Position for new traffic. Stand by.
Well, thankfully the game reset me back onto the road, so there is that. See if we can do this. I see weather conditions are changing now, so... You reset me all the way back here. Okay, fine. I can deal with that. No, you just need to stay back there. There we go. Oh, that was close. A win for me, especially with those kind of parts. For the rig, yeah, so, no. And the 3090 is fine. The 3090 is actually not too bad of a card. The 4080 would be a bit of an improvement, definitely, for sure, but for what you got, I'd say you're good. Like, the last PC I had was an i9 9700K, an RTX 2070. I still have it because I want to use that to play some older games and stuff, and that still has Windows 10 on there, so. Yeah, no. You'd have to jump to like the 60 series or something, because I imagine 50 would make a difference, but 60, depending on how good the 60 series is, I don't even know. Because to be fair, I honestly feel Nvidia is slacking with their cards and we're just getting scraps. That's it. Equals 5070. No, I want to upgrade my 2070 as well to something, but I need something that still uses an 8-pin connection, because I don't want to use a 12-volt high power in that machine because I don't have a power supply for it. So, I don't know, maybe I want to change the 2070 to something in the future, but it's also, like, at least they added back in the drivers games for PhysX support, because I know the 2070 and the 30 series, the 20 to 40 series still have, like, the PhysX stuff on. The 50 series got rid of it. They brought it back with drivers. Of course they knock me off the road, and I lose so many spots.
Watch out, Jack. It's about to get icy.
Okay, thanks.
I am located in the land of Canada. Where are you from? But no, I would say for that PC, it's fine for what it is. We're not going to switch cars. I'm still going to be sticking with this. I want to say, do you live in the same country that I do? Nope. Are you my neighbor down south? Are you in the US? Sorry, trying to keep an eye on chat and everything while this is happening. That would be straight robbery, but it would be one hell of a deal. It would be one hell of a deal for that. I'm not going to argue that. I want to say you're my neighbor down south. You are, and you are not. Okay. Then here, let me ask you this with a question. What time is it for you? Okay, we have cracked the top 100 now. Oh, gee. Hang on, sorry. So you are 4 hours ahead of me. 12, afternoon or midnight? Sorry, 12:47 night. So that must mean it's 12:47 a.m. for you, right? Okay, so you are 4 hours ahead of me. And you're not saying you're in Canada or the US then. My next guess would be South America. Okay. Yeah, no, because as far as I know for the time difference here, the max you can do here is 3 hours. So if you're South America, let's see if we can narrow this down a little bit more. Brazil? You're probably gonna say no to that one. Chile? No, too far. Okay. But Brazil... Crap, I don't remember too much of my geography stuff. What was closer to that then? I was gonna say Mexico, but that's not right. Cuba? English is not my first language. Okay, yeah. No. I would say Mexico, but that doesn't sound right to me. Cuba, way too far away. Okay. My geography is failing me a little bit here, I'm sorry.
Street race in progress. Code 3, stand by for plate.
Would you please tell me? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on driving. It's one of the hottest in South America. So there's a desert. I was gonna say Venezuela, but that's not right. That doesn't sound right to me. Nope, incredible. Not a desert. Rainforest? No, if it was a desert, then I would immediately be thinking Egypt or something. It's humid heat, okay. Yeah, no, so it's not that type of heat. It's not like hot heat, it's humid. Very humid for stuff. No, I need to catch up on my geography. Could you tell me, please? I'm sorry, man. Paraguay. You know, I never would have guessed that. I honestly wouldn't. I've heard the name, and I think I may have seen a picture, but I'm honestly not too familiar with Paraguay.
Target, come in. Didn't stop him. Target way in a high speed, stay on his six.
God damn it. No, I'm sorry. I'm literally near Brazil. So when I said Brazil, I was close. But no, I don't know why I wouldn't think Paraguay. I thought Paraguay was somewhere in Europe or something.
73 in position, check your screen. Approach your roadblock. Target's keeping speed.
No, I think I need to catch up on my geography then at this
Shut
point.
them down. Hey, Joe, push him hard, push him hard.
But if it's 12:47 a.m. for you, then it is late. So you live in the future, I live in the fucking past.
I'm having trouble nailing
I live in the past compared to everybody. Yeah, bye, copper. But obliterated Germany. Well, to be fair, the US didn't even make it to the finals of FIFA, so that's okay. I'm also sad that Canada lost, too, but it's just, what can you do? There's more resets used. Cop, you suck. But to be fair, like we said, the USA's out, so that's fine.
We got him, we got him. Take him more.
The cops are just really messing me up. Yeah, I know, right? It's not cool. God damn it. There had to be a car right there. Now that's a piss off. There we go, finally. Mad and mad. There we go. Took a while. Not proud of it, but it's fine. It's fine. Right? A movie overtake just at the last frickin' second. I will say, at least this game does nail that feeling of, you know, action race of racing in a movie. Now try that on extreme. I would be so screwed. We'll gradually get there. So he's now starting to live a better life, this guy. So now we're gonna have to take him down. I'm sorry, dude.
They drive as a crew, Jack. Stay sharp.
You're really figure out the drive. Well, you know what? I'm glad to do that because honestly, I just think I'm an okay driver. I'm not the best at this. Like my driving's not the greatest, but if I can handle this at the higher difficulty, if I could do this on hard, then I feel like extreme should be fine. this is one of the hardest Need for Speeds out there. This one, I can see that. I could definitely see that, especially like with those kind of close calls there. But I'm curious to see what happens in the other races. But it's also like the game is giving me a chance to kind of win at the end. How much time? Okay, we still got enough distance. I think we should be fine for that. Even though I know the game's making them cheat with a boost. Okay. Well, yeah, I got this. Let's just do this. But no, I want to do a run of this on hard mode. I actually have a challenge right now for YouTube, and that is if I can get to 1,000 subscribers. If I can get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will stream Need for Speed Underground 2 again, but I will play it on hard mode. Yeah, no, I'm not going for like speedrunner status or anything of that nature here. I'm just here to play games, man. I'm just here to play games, and I'm here to have fun. That's all it is. No, we're not going to go to the gas station, even though it's right there. They seek perfection, and I love it. But no, it's like, I do enjoy watching those two, because I'm just, like, you will look at it and you watch the strategies. I'm like, okay, wait, you can do that, but that's how you do this. So sometimes, like, it does give interesting tips and tidbits and stuff. Like, I prefer watching Blitzer's runs. That gas station is a damn trap. No, it's not a trap if you play it on easy difficulty. If you do it on easy difficulty, then it's probably not a trap. On higher difficulties, yeah, the game's like, oh, hey, switch your cars. Be like, and then they just blast past you. Is what I would say for that. Okay, we're gonna have to make it for lost time. That's what this is, so. So this shouldn't be too bad, I think. We shouldn't have too many problems here. I say that with 5 seconds to spare. But, you know, we'll have to do these in steps. Once we do that, we'll get to hard. I did not pick those up, actually. I did not pick those up, James, but by what I've heard and seen of those, they're basically just, like, low-effort ports of the PS3. So it's basically, what is it? Just res boost to 1080p and then making it work on modern consoles. And that's it, so... I say it'd be fine on PS4, but if you're playing it on PS5, there's kind of not a point. Plus, the price tag for them is ridiculous. Wow, I can't believe it did that much damage. Got them both on sale. I know if you have Plus, then... If you have Plus, then it's actually for a better price. Oh no, the flashbacks. Okay, well I'll have... Let me guess, you don't have enough flashbacks for this, right? When you do it. Because I actually have Black Ops 1 and 2 on Xbox 360, and they're on the back compat list. what I will say, at least when it comes to graphics, like, it's the tech that they use. Like, Frostbite is a hell of an engine, and I feel like Black Box put it to good use for this game. Definitely. Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 7. I did boot up Modern Warfare 2 reboot. I need to play some more of it, but I'm gonna wait for the Modern Warfare 4 beta. Because I think I'm gonna pick up Modern Warfare 4. Because I haven't bought a Call of Duty game in a while. It's a Need for Speed with the Battlefield 1 engine, basically. And then yeah, I know they also use this Ghost used this engine completely for their Need for Speed games, and I think Criterion also used this for Unbound as well. And what are you finding between them though, James, when you're playing those Call of Duty games? Are you finding any major differences with them? Sorry. Sorry. So is this going to be a set piece? Jack, get in the car, let's go. Alright, we gotta get to 85th place. This is your favorite part of the game? Let's see what this is. Oh, that's not good. Who's firing that? Can't tell the difference yet. No, that's fair. What feels better to you, though, to play? You'd say. So far. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Well, so much for a seamless run of that. Although I would love to have that car, the Audi R8. This again. Okay, there we go. That's better. Be like, ah, crap. The light's out. That's fine, that's fine. Fine. Everything is fine. And he's still right behind us, though. Great, more. Oh, this is gonna be... No. Yep, there we go, that's fine. There we go. Just drive right through it. There we go. Okay, just one failed, that's fine. We can live with that. That was close. That was really close. It's way different. Do you think it's a little more, like, how so? In what way? Do you feel like it's more snappy in Black Ops 2, or like it's more snap on to their targets? Okay, so stage 5 is done. Bad game, they said. Yeah, this is a bad game. This is a very bad game. Why would you play this game? The planes, okay. Also, with Black Ops 7, it just seems like they went to an extreme with things, doesn't it? I haven't played 3, so I can't say. But I'm not too big on the Black Ops games. Like, the one I do like is actually Cold War. I did like that one. Maps and the locusts. Yeah, because I heard campaign was not great in Black Ops 3. But then Black Ops 4 just completely ditched campaign. No, you get back here. I have no idea what happened there. Let's try this again. But no, Cold War was actually pretty good. I didn't mind the Modern Warfare reboot. Modern Warfare 2 isn't too bad. Okay, we are ahead. Yeah, no, that campaign in 2019 was actually very good. I'm excited for Modern Warfare 4's campaign. That one actually looks... That game actually looks promising. And then Battlefields actually wasn't too bad either, but I haven't been too much into shooters recently. That much. There's still some good ones here and there that are worth playing. Okay, that's close. But no, are you playing multiplayer, James, or are you just dabbling between campaigns between all of them? I would assume multiplayer, right? Multiplayer mostly, okay. Yeah, no, like Battlefield 6 is definitely a very well done and polished game. Oh, here we go. Shipment is favorite map in Modern Warfare 3. I haven't tried Modern Warfare 3. I think I do own it though. I have it on Xbox, but I haven't had a chance to try it. I think I definitely want to try it at least for multiplayer and stuff because I need to get back. I want to get back into the feel of COD a little bit. Oh wow, that was close. That could have been a crash. Let's see. Okay. Oh, no. I don't think so. Where do you think you're going? I need you to stay back there. Thank you. I have picked up Ace Combat 7, and I've been picking up, I think, some of the older ones as well. Because I am curious about the new Ace Combat. I've only dabbled a little bit with it. They have shipment 24/7 as just a map rotation, or a playlist, sorry, for Modern Warfare 3. I think I have that on PC, actually. But again, I do like to own physical copies of games and stuff, so I should probably see if I can get my hands on a physical copy of it on Xbox or PlayStation. Because I have 7 digitally on PC. And I was thinking about trying to get Ace Combat 5. I think I have 6. I have to check. Yeah, because every other Ace Combat game is kind of fictional, isn't it? Like, speaking of Ace Combat, what about Armored Core? I did try Ace Combat 7 on stream, actually, once with Sinister. And that one was actually pretty fun. I kind of want to go back and do that. Mad Max. I have that on Xbox One, and I have it on GOG.
This one's dangerous, Jack. Stay alert.
And, you know, like, I never finished it, but I played it, and I was very intrigued with it. Oh great, thunderstorms. Is a tornado coming? I'm just gonna ask that right now, because I have a feeling that's what we're heading into here. is really, really hard. Like, this one here or what's going to be coming up. Are you going to get the new Ace Combat game when it comes out, though, Abby? I'm torn on it right now, so... I need to play some more of Ace Combat 7, though. Oh, I should have taken the shortcut. It does look impressive, and then I know if you pre-order it, the bonus is Ace Combat 0. That was a PS2 game, I think. This is a shortcut worth taking, though. Get hit by any cars, or I hit a car. See, thankfully that one was okay, but yeah, no, it seems like for some, you gotta pick and choose when it comes to that. Like the one that I fucked up earlier in Las Vegas, that one was a bad one. Should not take that. That's not worth it. And I don't think... Wait, when is that Ace Combat game coming out again? I think October, right? I know it's this year, though. I do know that. And I know it's not November, because it's trying to avoid Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, no, I would have probably lost on higher difficulties. If you have the runs, you may have a diarrhea problem there, it sounds like to me. You might need to get that checked. Just saying. Before I buy the game. I've had it for a year now. You have to send it in for maintenance. Just like standard checking and cleaning and stuff. Oh, it's similar to G Fuel, but it's much better than G Fuel, I find. If you haven't tried W, I definitely recommend it. Because also, if you use my code, you get 10% off your purchase for it too. So. I would believe they would ship to where you are as well, though, Robbie. I would look into that though first before. kilometers. Okay, we're fine. They say it's for that. I mean, it can be used for that, but it's more just like a drink, energy drink of sorts. Okay, so far so good. If you have the need for the shit, make sure you have enough toilet paper as well for yourself, though, Chameleon. Because you don't want to be having those problems and then find out you don't have enough to wipe, right?
He gets too far ahead, we're finished.
Okay, this must be our set piece. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? I need to pass you. I probably should have taken that shortcut. Now this one's better. Well, I mean, that's one way to take out a problem, right? Probably not for too long, though. Because he is catching up. And he took me out. And that car just appeared out of nowhere. Now, if only there were vertical takedowns. Sorry, he had to go. We need to win. Calvin Harris. Yeah, no, not Calvin Klein. That's a different person entirely. Okay, we're headed to Chicago. Yeah, I know. We gotta have some kind of humor when we do this, right? We haven't been playing for that long. I know, game, we've been playing longer than that. let's see if we can do this. Nope, we're gonna restart that. I have no idea what happened there. Either way, that was terrible. Okay, we've been streaming longer than that. That's why I was just like... Yeah, total runtime compared to stream time. No, there's a difference of like an hour and 8 minutes at least, or something. Let's see if we can do this way. So that shortcut was just okay. We're cutting through a cornfield. It looks like, right? Okay, so that shortcut is worth it though. So that's a real-time clock then. The one that shows your total run time, right? Okay, so far so good. Oh shit. I should have taken that shortcut. That was bad. We just made it. We just made that. Okay, so first shortcut don't take. Take the second shortcut, and then that other one there would be okay as well, it looks like. Well, we're close to hitting double digits on resets. That was inevitable, though. Here we go. Okay, let's see if we can do this. At least we haven't had too many... We haven't had too many QTE events, but I imagine we're probably going to get some in the next section. I would say, like maybe in Section 8. Because that would make sense. Yeah, you need to eat that car. Thank you very much. I mean, this is giving off most wanted vibes here. I will say that. There's a gas station. No. You know, I haven't used any. I haven't really found a purpose for that. Like, I know you can use it to switch cars, but it almost seems like you can just play, at least on this difficulty, with it without ever having to utilize them. Well, now we've hit double digits. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to hold this. You can get better cars. So you'd say it would be worth it to do it, but you don't have to, right? Because I don't know, at least just right now, like how I'm finding with this is that I haven't really had to switch cars unless the game forces me to. Okay, we need to do 4 more and then we've hit 50th place. I was gonna say the game hadn't crashed, but now take a look, it crashed again. But we had a good stretch. You know, we had a good stretch of it not crashing, so odd that it's happening now. But it seems like at least when it crashes, it doesn't make me repeat that section I just finished. So there is that.
Pick it up. We have to make Chicago in the top 50. And Jack, I just got word. The mob has a welcoming committee waiting for you downtown.
Thanks for the heads up.
Seriously, don't let your guard down. Not for a second.
Didn't know you cared.
Yeah, she gives a shit. We gotta go, man. And he's gonna make that difficult. It was that era, too. It'd be like, oh no, games need to be more mature. Let's have some cuss words and let's make it more angry, right? But also, that guy had a gun, and that wasn't really fair, now was it? It's very unsportsmanlike. I mean, what is this, Twisted Metal? Okay, here's where we may have a problem. Nope, guess not. I take that back. Mm-hmm. Yep. And he was like right there. Let's try this again. But you know, now the game's not gonna play nice. And it's not like Burnout where you can take out your opponents. Or like the Criterion Need for Speed games. There we go. I think they're too far behind. Yeah, no, they're a second behind, so we're fine.
Jack, you still with me?
You know me better than that, Sam.
Okay, final push to New York. It's time to move to the front.
Yep. And the welcoming party's here. I am foreseeing an quick time event section coming up. Yeah, I mean, he's got to be the cool guy. He's got to be the cool guy with them one-liners, right? You need those quips. Marcus, yeah. Yeah, no, we have to take Marcus down. Since he's going to be making this more difficult than it needs to be. Yep. Okay, so I thought we were going to be doing this later in the game. Nope, we're going to do it right now. Nix, hey girl, how are you? Welcome back, Mr. Bongo, how are you? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch him. His car is too fast. Okay, no, that's supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, that's good. But no, he is good. We are gonna take him down. I dropped so. Enjoy your day off, though. How is Grandma doing? Just keep running, don't stop for anything, right? Oh, that was smooth.
Oh, shit. You head around front. I'll cover the back. Got it. Freeze, police!
No, sorry, I need to borrow your clock card with my cousins earlier today.
Officer down and our cruiser's been stolen!
Oh, she did?
What's his 20?
I was gonna say, you didn't go with her, did you?
My current location.
Did he tell you about it then, I guess?
ETA 5 minutes. Possible sighting southbound on Franklin. Units in the area, please respond. Charlie 5, heading there now.
Yeah, of course. Why does the mob have a chopper and they're going to just shoot innocent civilians in the city? Crap, I should have taken the other one.
We have a civilian helicopter firing on traffic in the
There we
financial
go.
district. I want all available units on scene now.
Before. Oh, okay. So at least she gave you a heads up for things then. But hey, you get a day off, and
Anyone got a position on
you
that
deserve a
chopper?
day off, right?
I got him. Target is currently heading north along the river.
Yeah, excuse me, do you mind? Why are you shooting at my car? Or, I mean, this car that I graciously borrowed. Right?
Status update on that chopper now. BCB, I lost him.
Nope, the chopper's right there.
Code 10, chopper's going. Code 10. When's that SWAT team get here? Stand by for ETA. Stand by. He's not stopping. Chopper flew by the 1073 on Michigan. What's his heading? I got him. He's heading to the train yard.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we have more than enough time. Could spend time with his kids. Okay. But again, you gotta be compensated for it somehow at some point, right? Drive off. Ah, crap. Well, the car's wrecked. Time to wake up. I think it's on fire. Okay. Well, I have to check around. At some point in the future. Yeah, dude, there's a train coming.
Oh, shit.
Out of the car. That was close. But no, you been doing alright though? Taking care of yourself? Was that too close for comfort, you would say, Abby? But hey, we survived. We just need to get out of town. But we're gonna need a set of wheels.
Take the next left.
Yeah, I see it.
Listen, Jack. No race is worth your life. We can stand down if you want
Nobody's
to.
standing down.
Okay. No, I think I already know which one I want to take. I have to take this one. I have to. But no, Nix, what are you up to tonight, though? Just hanging out? Pick the Quattro on Extreme. So they picked, real Chads picked this car that I just picked. Worst decision in my life. Why? Now you're making me regret this decision. Why do you say that this is a terrible choice? Because what, it's like 1150, I think, for you, right? No, this is an R8, sorry. The Quattro is one of the other ones, so never mind, I take that back.
Control be advised that is code 3 with the street racer standby. Lost visual, standby. Disregard my last. I see him.
Hang on. Catch up with that in a second, sorry. By far the hardest car to drive and accelerate, so pretty damn hard. So if I really want a challenge, then I would pick that car, right?
No visual. Trying to read. Cancel that. I have a visual. Heads up, this vehicle's falling apart. Available, you can clear for roadblock. 10-4 on roadblock. Keep pushing.
No roadblock, please.
Code 6 is a hell of a driver. Code 6 auto team, stand by. Pursue code 3, pursue code 3.
See if we can make it out of town.
No visual on suspect. I have a visual. Repeat, target on you.
Damn it. I hit the one thing. Because he was right behind me, and I'm not going to be able to catch up. I can say that right now. Nix, you have Need for Speed, don't you? A Need for Speed game, I believe, right? Or at least I thought you did. No, okay, no. I thought you had a racing game.
In pursuit of code 6 party, stand by. Racer VCB, looking for him. 10-4
I see someone has a McLaren up there. Similar to this before. Okay. No, I think we were talking about it at one point. I think when we were playing Hot Pursuit. Since it is crossplay, it's just like, you should pick it up so we can all play together. Come on.
Code 6 on us, he's standby. Cancel that. I have a visual. He's losing it. He's losing it. 1073, didn't stop him. Repeat, didn't stop him.
Yeah, just stay back there. Thank you. And I'll try not to fuck up this turn again.
I got him. I got him. Code 3.
Yes, because we have to take care of that. Are you trying to pass this game in one stream? I mean, it's possible. I've heard it's super short. And I don't mind doing single runs of games, especially like if it's games I know, like I have done single runs of games, like with Max Payne, like Max Payne 1 and 2, definitely for sure. Max Payne 3, I think, was another one I did a single run of. Alan Wake. There are some. I mean, how close are we to the end? Because we haven't been streaming for long. It's like almost 3 hours. Which I guess is kind of long, but you know what? I want to see this through. Let's see if we can do it. Like 40%. Well, let's see. I think we can pull this off. Let's just see if we can. But unless the game throws more curveballs, like the only way this won't be a single run is if, I don't know, the game crashes and wipes the save. I had that happen with Max Payne 3. We were doing a single run of it. I made it to like chapter 9, and then the game crashed, or I caused the bug, and then it crashed, and it didn't save ever since chapter 2. See if we can do this. So there's still 40% more. I think we can pull this off. Because even for normal difficulty, like, it's tough, but it's not insanely difficult. So that's actually something that's alright. No, no, no. Hey, where do you think you're going? No, 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 no. It's just like now the AI is becoming a bit more aggressive. And it's not willing to give me an inch. Nope. See, let's see. Retry. There you go. So that's been fun. Oh, what'd you play? What were you playing, though? Was it more Minecraft? Just working on some worlds together or something? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, come on. Yeah, no, the game's now gonna be playing hard to get. But that's fine. I just gotta make sure not to screw up my sub. Which might be easier said than done. No. Okay. Oh wow, they're way up there. Oh shit. Minecraft crashed when we tried multiplayer. So that didn't work. We did some games like Roblox, Hybrid Cafe, and Demonology. I'm not too familiar with the stuff that they have in Roblox. I know a lot of people like to play it though. It's just never really been my thing. But I've heard there's like some fun little games that people have made in there. Yeah, no, I just had to hit the centerpiece. That's what happened, Abby. So that didn't work out very well. But no, this is fine. This one actually might work out better. No, the turning on this one is really odd. I have to get used to it. It's not how I feel like it should be. And then I hit a post, and then that screwed up my whole momentum thing. Nope. Jesus. And how did you feel about those games? Did you think they could be something you could go back to, or at least experiment with some more? These eras of cars, yeah, no, I do like the Audi R8. I do like some of this era of stuff, especially like with the BMW and even the RX-8 from Mazda and the Subarus. Because that's why at least like, you know, stuff from Underground up to even Hot Pursuit 2010 and even this now have a good era of cars to them. We have to be able to try this. Yeah, because now it's starting to become difficult. But it's also like we're dealing with higher end vehicles, so that makes sense, right? God damn it. Trying to branch out more. Yeah, no, honestly, I do prefer single-player games myself. There is some fun multiplayer here and there. It just depends on the game. Like, that's why I say, like, some racing games or even, like, co-op shooters. is something. And even Carbon, they matched it so well. Like, they kept it on point. Like, I really love it in Underground 2. Damn it. Okay, now we're hitting a roadblock, I think, when it comes to this game. Okay, I didn't crash again over there, so that's fine. I don't know if I may have just picked a bad car for this. There we go. Now we just gotta hold it. But no, it's always good to branch out and at least try out some different things every once in a while too, right? Even when it comes to different genres of games. Can't lose momentum now. Okay, there we go. I think... There we go. Other pilots. I sleep. Basically. True. Get the force out. Get every unit possible on this guy, right? And what would you say you've discovered, at least about genres or anything that kind of sticks out to you that you find yourself kind of gravitating towards? You would say. Does this make up time? Nope, more positions, okay. So we're gonna at least crack top 30. Okay, let's see if we can do this. No, shit. Okay. There. Oh, well, shit. Oh. No, we basically just had, like, okra curry and roti, that's it, here. So, that was a couple hours ago, but I might grab some, I might have a snack after we're done here. Although, shouldn't eat anything too crazy, right? Curry with, well, okra curry is what I had. But that was a couple of hours ago. That was before stream, so. Slowly pace our cozy games. And nothing wrong with that. Well, think of it like chicken curry. Think of it like chicken curry, except just replace chicken with okra. Do you know what okra is, or are you not familiar with that? Nope. Okay, it is basically a vegetable. Oh shit, we got problems. I just noticed now. Chicken spaghetti for dinner. That actually sounds good. Although to be fair, I was tempted to get pizza, but I'm like, no. O-K-R-A. That's how you spell it. O-K-R-A. Now that it's kind of quieted down. Oh, okay. Did you just have, like, spaghetti? Did you just have marinara sauce with yours, Nix? Or something else? Because I know you can have Alfredo sauce, and I've heard that's actually pretty good. What did you have for dinner, though, Abby? But, I mean, depending what time we finish, I could order pizza for myself, but maybe I shouldn't. It's tempting. But no. Battle to Cleveland. And of course avoid gunfire. So now they're just gonna... Kinda looks like a jalapeno. Well, I can tell you it's not spicy. Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice, game. Yeah, I can tell you it's not spicy, though. Yeah, no, the car just magically hit me into that. Oh, that was a graphics bug there. Yeah, no, the kid gloves are off now, basically, right? If only, again, if you could do takedowns in this, right? Made it before I came out. Oh, okay, so she made dinner, nice. Did you like it, though? No. Wasted. So here's where all the resets are going to be used. I think we can safely assume, right? Quite a bit growing up, so it's been a while since. So it's like history, memories. Or at least gonna get the 26th place. There is that. Oh, of course. No. Alfredo sauce, or as some people like to say, the white sauce. I know I've had that on pizza. Like, actually, with, what is it? We had a meat... My dad and I would get meat lovers without the beef, but replace the pizza sauce with Alfredo sauce. And it actually tastes like having a pasta. Okay, there we go. You know, now we're going to be using a lot more restarts. I can just say that for sure now. I feel pretty confident. White sauce tastes better than Alfredo sauce. Well, okay, maybe... Well, because I always thought white sauce and Alfredo sauce were the same thing. Or are they actually different? Because I know there's a difference between, like, regular gravy and white gravy. But I've never tried white gravy, so I can't tell you. Okay, they are different. Like, what makes it different, though? I'll ask that question. We need to escape. At least barely for now. Yeah, take out your own Goonies, please do that. It'll make my life easier. Hey, don't worry, bro. It's alright, my man. How the hell are you doing? Were you watching a movie with wifey? Which one? Hang on, I'll have to read that after. I kind of have a situation here. Never mind, I can read it. With a mixture of butter and flour roux and uses milk as a base, but Alfredo sauce is richer and quicker to make by melting butter, heavy cream, and cheese without adding flour. Okay, well, I'd have to try them both. I'm more familiar with Alfredo than white sauce, but I would love to try the white sauce. I need to see that movie. I want to... God damn it. It was really good. Yeah, no, I want to see that movie. I almost picked it up. Because I did pick up some music today. I did pick up the Bring Me the Horizon album. Count Your Blessings Repented, and I did pick up the new Motionless in Light album. I almost picked up Obsession, but I didn't. Fuck. We're now in the tough part of the game. Also, sorry, Heroic, how the hell are you doing? I know you're probably gone by now, but I'm sorry, man. I've been too focused on the game. It's good. It was easy for quite a while. Didn't seem too bad. Now the challenge has been up. So now it's... God damn it. We're gonna just restart this. Now it's becoming difficult. It's just like normal difficulty, by the way, chat. Yeah, normal difficulty here. Now it's starting to become a struggle. The game is just trying to throw everything now at me. But no, overall, this is an interesting Need for Speed game. It is more action movie than anything. But that's really the vibe that it's going for. But the thing is, they are committed to it. And, like, at least initially, like, I am kind of impressed with it. I do like what I'm seeing. It is fun. It just now it decides to up the ante quite heavily. Have you played this yourself, though, Spicy? Yeah, like, the concept is definitely its strongest aspect. Like, I love this idea. And, like, some games, god damn it. And I know some games have been trying to do this. But, like, as a proof of concept for this and, like, what they do with it, they at least do what they can, and they manage to run pretty well with it. How did the car get up? How did that car get up there? Yeah, no, that's... And Sin was mentioning that too. Like, the movie is based off of this. And I haven't seen the Need for Speed movie yet. I may have to now after. But you know what also this game reminds me of? Split Second. Did anyone play that racing game though before? But it's also like the difficulty just like jumped up here, I find. Yes, game, you don't need to remind me, but the game is just... Why are the guns so frickin' accurate? Doesn't censor mob and instead literally says mafia. Well, they literally are the mafia, right? I just want to take out this chopper, please. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive.
Jack, talk to me. What's going on?
I need new wheels, now!
Okay. Go see a man named Yuri on 4th and Industrial.
That took longer than it should have. I'll just say that. For me, it's just happening in random spots. But now that you said it hasn't crashed yet, that means it's going to crash at some point. Split Second was a fun game. I do like that. I wish there was like a sequel or something to it. But that game was also pretty tough. So what's the next car we can pick?
Hello? Yuri.
Look, we already had a bad encounter with dogs earlier.
You seem to know me. But I
Sam
do not know
does.
you.
Sam sent me.
Yeah.
Easy, Shevchenko.
Shevchenko.
He's
It's a friend. Okay. We need a new set of wheels. Okay, nicer cars. Let's see. I did. You with a Pagani. Oh, I can't take that access to that. Damn it. Okay, fine. We're going with a Porsche. I thought I saw that in the back. That did look very familiar. You would have gone with the Pagani? But no, Spicy, like, with your thoughts on Obsession, you'd say that's definitely worth watching? You despise that Porsche? Why? What's so bad about it? Tell me, please. I just picked it because it has easy handling. It took my boy, my Porsche Carrera. The Carrera. The Carrera is a good car. Now, if there was a Boxster in here, I would have taken that in a heartbeat.
Gaining ground now. Good work.
Well, I need to pay attention to the road. Because we're getting close to the end. But no, like, I'd say overall, like, what I have to say with this game, it's actually not too bad. It is basically kind of limited in terms of its events, because it's basically overtakes, and then just, like, checkpoint races. With a sprinkle of a few QT, quick time events here and there. I'm actually surprised there aren't that many. There's a few, but there isn't as many as I thought there would be. But that's kind of a good thing. And thankfully the events are relatively simple, at least when it comes to that. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't really play the songs. And I'm trying to talk over them, but I know there's going to be copyright claims for these, so there's not much I can do when it comes to that, right? But I think we did agree, since there are some problems with this, like running this, we are going to do another run of Need for Speed The Run, but I'm going to go on a hard difficulty. And like I said, worst case, we just play this on console. Well, just constant crashes. The game has crashed a lot. You say the Pagani handles better than this? Well, when we do the hard playthrough, I will switch out and I'll go with the Pagani when we get to this point again. You know, like, we've had the game crash a couple of times. Are you gonna play it on the 360? I have the 360 version. I would just have to make sure I find it. And that's probably the version that we would go through. Because I also have this on PS3 as well. So worst case, either 360 or PS3 version. I do wish the Need for Speed games were on the back compat list. I really wish they were. But it's not. But if Helix, let's just say, for example, if Helix has proper backwards compatibility for games, where you can just like plop in a disc and then play, or just copies the data off the disc onto the system, and then you can do back compat that way, that would be fine. So we're gonna make it to 12th position. Well, music is the one thing, and then the other thing is just like car licenses as well, because that's the reason why the Forza games have also been delisted too.
Multiple code 6 is on view. Code 3 pursuit westbound on I-75. Affirmative. Can I get you 20? Details are in the air now.
But there are some that they could pull it off, like Burnout. They pull it off with Burnout Revenge.
Target on view. Enjoy pursuit.
As for back compat, and I know like with Paradise and Hot Pursuit, those basically were remaster treatments, so they basically made new versions.
Yeah, all units forward to 1073 ASAP. Copy that. 1073.
Without the restarts or resets or cinematics. Okay, that makes sense for that.
PCP on suspect. We'll update. Hang on. There he is. I have a visual.
But I mean, if they just had like back compat like you could on PS3 with PS1 games, or at the point when they had the hardware in it for PS2, if you could just do back compat like that, that would be fine. Right?
1073, repeat 1073. Roger that, set roadblock now.
So does that mean the digital version? But that also now brings into question with THPS, if it's available digitally, like, and you can still buy it digitally, is that a problem now? Well, that cop just took themselves down. No, there's one thing we gotta go back. You almost had that. Almost. But the game's like, no, screw you. Right? There we go. God damn it. We're gonna restart this. So again, that also brings up the idea in the future of the game being delisted, right? Because I know for sure those games will be delisted because of licensing. Lock in. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Gonna try not to Gonna try and focus. Try not to look at chat too much though. But don't feel like you're being ignored. I'll just say that, okay? Whatever issues they had. So it makes me wonder, the version on the disc, can you play that without having to connect to the internet or get the updates? Because if so, then that's the base 1.0 version, right? Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna try and focus.
Code 6 is on view. Code 3 pursuit westbound on I-75. Copy that. Update your point.
Let's see. So far, so good. Yeah, no, that's true. I have never used a single gas station. I just stick with the cars that I have. No, the keyboard is just fucking really immediately slams into a car. Yeah, no, that's the point. That's how you focus, man, right? There we go. See? We get the bad stuff out of the way first. And I don't care, I'm just gonna hit everybody that gets in my way. At least in terms of the other racers. I mean, that's one way to deal with the problem. But thanks a lot, game. Okay, magically took out another cop.
We can't nail this guy. Request additional units.
Because rage bait is the thing, right? Damn it. Mm-hmm. Well, you missed one earlier. I have to go back and clip it though, Spicy. I hit a cop car so hard that the game crashed. Okay, there we go. See, we got it. No problem. Only had to do one reset.
Zulu 3-3, code 3.
Oh, hey. It's that girl we saw at the start. She's just looking for a good time. So she's just in it for the thrill. Okay, it's on then.
Competition's
What? That's not a shortcut? Okay, that's lame. Let's just see if we can take this. It's gonna be fine. We have like at least 6.2 kilometers or something. Yeah, overtook the rival for like a brief second. No, ma'am, you need to get back there. I can't have you ahead of me. No, this is going poorly. Well, I thought that would have been a shortcut. But I guess I was gravely mistaken. Thank you for bumping me back into the right side, game. Now, I imagine on higher difficulties, this is going to be even more... would be even more difficult, but... But no, so far it seems like we're gonna be okay. We still have like another over 2 kilometers to do this. I just need to keep her back there. I say that as soon as she tries to pass me. It is on, but she's not gonna win. I can't have her win this. Are we there yet, Dad? I need to pee. Go to the bathroom. There we go. When we get to our destination. Well, we're close to our destination. You want a product. He wants a product. We have 11 more positions. Okay. Good, we got our car. We're in Deer Park. We've made it to Garrett State Forest. Don't worry, we're only 547 kilometers there. Like, this looks pretty. I love the look of this. That driver model actually looks really bad in that car. Can't hit trees. No, you're not.
Come on, guys, get it together. I got major damage. Will it rise?
Well, don't worry, the game just reset me. I was gonna go off-roading for a minute. That wasn't enough for a takedown? I guess not. Like, what the hell? Well, you know they're gonna get higher end exotics. You know it's coming.
Positioning for the target. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Moving in.
I like how they're stuck there too.
I don't see him. Working on the new visual. Stand by for a 1045.
Well, we're gonna have to see if we can make up time. And we're gonna be. No need for a restart. If it got bad, then we would have, right? The checkpoint at least, yeah. Okay, let us continue, shall we? I do like that profile icon. That actually looks really cool. Not too big into bikes, but I don't mind. I do like them. Like when you talk bikes, are you talk like crotch rockets, motorcycles, or sport bikes? Oh no, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna wait. I'm gonna make you wait. Bikes. I, but then I think bicycles though. If it's not motorcycles, like, god damn it, we have to finish the race, dude. At least there's a full 360 of the fan here. Okay, there we go. There we go. I would have made you wait, but
It's the final leg. Bring it home, Jack. I'll see you in Manhattan.
all right, here we go. So this is it. This is the home stretch. You guys think we could pull this off? It is windy roads, but I think we'll be fine. We can make this. Sorry, bro, but I need this. Hang on, I'll read that in a minute. Gotta just get to this. And then we'll read it. Just get me to the finish line. There we go. Or stick and then disagree, but you. Well, I appreciate you coming by, and it's always nice to meet new people and just like chat around. Like that's the thing. I don't expect people to always stick around forever. Everybody has life things, and they have things that they need to do. I don't always expect everybody to show up every single time, but when you do, it's always appreciated. Whether it's just to hang out and chat, right? But, you know, hopefully this isn't the only time we meet, though, right? But we are going to be doing more Need for Speed, so if you ever want to come by and catch the streams, you're definitely welcome. All I ask, just like with everything else, be respectful, be understanding. Do not be racist, sexist, or homophobic. That is all. And I feel like that's not too much to ask for, I would hope. Thank you for doing that, the Chameleon. But let's see. So we are now in the top 10. Chat, what do you think the chances of success are for this? Like tap and I took him out. Say 2 kilometers. We're fine. I think we're fine. We got this. Although the road is pretty barren, so... Let's see. Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, that was close. There we go. Well, I appreciate you sticking around for this entire journey. But no, like I said, that's the thing I try to do with these. I just, you know, we try to keep it chill. We just try to have fun. This is a place where you can just come, relax, and enjoy. But yeah, no, you read that right, Mr. Bongo. And Chameleon, it's been a while as well with that too, so... Well, no, there was something I said in a stream, and I feel like it makes sense. And you can tell me, and you can quote me on this too. No, I stream whenever I can. I don't have a fixed schedule. I need to get a fixed schedule again, but I try to at least announce on X, or I have the schedule up here on Twitch.
We're so close, Jack. You can do this.
On Twitch, and that I will try to keep updated. But we are starting some things next week. We are starting the Doom series playthrough, Doom ranking and Doom series playthrough. So I'm going to be playing at least all the mainline Doom games, and we're going to rank them. So that's going to be fun. But I at least try to stream at least a couple days a week. You should. At least same hour. Well, no, the time is going to be the same. I'm trying to shoot for at least anywhere from 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. my time. So since you're 4 hours ahead, that's between 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. At least that's when the normal streams would be. But also, I just realized I have kept you up late, so I am sorry about that. But as long as you're having a good time, I think that's all that matters, right? If it isn't like that, no? Yeah, no, it's just... The problem I have sometimes with this is just factoring in time differences. Because everyone's from all over the place. Like, for Chameleon, I know it's super early in the morning, right? And Mr. Bongo is in the same time zone. Come on, hold control. But no, the thing is also with this is that we also play a variety of games. It's not just limited to just racing games, but racing games are one of my favorite things. Okay, top 5. We've now cracked the top 5. So yes, we have a European in here, Abby. And that's the one thing I like about it too, is that we see people from different places around the world. And it's always fun to just like hang out and chat. Caesar De Leon, oh. We get to see him again. Do we have to deal with his squad again? And of course they brought the cops. I mean, the music actually sounds good. I wish we could play it more without getting frickin' DMCA'd and all that shit. Okay, so we gotta see if we can do this here. Well, we've hit third, we just need to hold it now, right? No, I won't stop the vehicle. I have other things. I have to win this. Can you guys just piss off? I know you're trying to do your job, but come on. Oh, by the way, there's a gas station right there. But notice that the game was like, no, you can't go here right now. No, you can't just stop this guy, right?
Alright, this guy pissing me off. We're gonna try something new.
Yeah, I know, I have to get back to us playing Rainbow, but... No, I'm excited for things coming up, like, again, the Doom playthrough and then what's happening on the 25th. That's gonna be very exciting. I hope you guys actually like that. In Minnesota. Well, that was lame. Well, let's try this again, because the cop decided to take me out. Okay, no, you don't need the best times of my life. I haven't been to Minnesota.
Disregard my last. I see him.
You see me, you just passed me.
Okay. No visual on this. I need another 1073.
Get me another cop car, please. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We're not going out.
Block all the exits. Block them. All position.
I feel like I didn't take that jump effectively. Okay. Well, that was close. I should have taken the other route there. I didn't realize it was a shortcut. Come on. Made a giant ball of snow. Oh, that was your first interaction with snow? Yeah, no, that's kind of life-changing. Because you don't really see that where you are, I'm guessing, right? Top 3. 2 more. We had to use the reset, we didn't have a choice. But we did get his vehicle, so. Are we going up against the last 2, or are they're gonna make us do 1 at a time? Yep, 1 at a time. So we gotta take him down. But again, knock on wood, Abby. No crashing. Alright, let's get
It's all
Calvin.
ours, Jack. Close it out.
Yeah, see, that's what you get for trying to take me down.
Where'd they go? Where are they? Target's left the turnpike. Head east towards the water. Delta 6, start walking off streets now.
I was gonna say, is that AEM headquarters? Wow, that car just disappeared. Jeez. See, now that's too hot for me. That's way too high, 55 degrees Celsius. I would be melting.
Runners all over the place. Moving in. I'm getting tired of this guy. New tactic on deck. Slamming into me. Minimal damage.
What do you mean? You hit me. Okay, come on. But at least if we beat him, then that gets us to number 2. But he's like right on me. Okay, okay.
Got a total. Clear and safe. Attention patrol. I need a road.
Well, that just walked me over.
Losing speed. Vehicle appears to be having...
Nope. Yeah. No, I just thought that was funny to write. 40 is a sweet spot. Like for me, at least 25, but that's probably cold to you then, I would guess, right?
It's all ours, Jack. Close it out.
Where'd they go? Where are they? Target's left the turnpike. Heading east towards the water.
At least Celsius.
Delta 2, start walking off streets now.
Because 30's hot. I could deal with it, but 30 is just like, that's much. Remember, I'm in Canada and it is cold here.
This guy's all over the road.
No, I'd have a fan running or a window open probably.
This guy's pissing me off. Gonna try something new. Target is losing speed. Update, no visual on suspect.
Yeah, I lost the target. Target is gone. Like when I get a minute here, I'll tell you what the temperature at least is currently right now. cold, and you did on heat. So yeah, no, we've kind of counterbalanced. Like, I mean, it could get colder here. We need to get near... We need to keep going further up, but as it is, like, right now...
Heads up, cover, I'm shutting them down. I'm hit! Gotta nail this guy, request 1073. The Holland tunnel is completely blocked off. Keep pushing him in. Close in on your position. Code 6, running scared. We got him. Target on view. Laser coming in!
There we go. And in terms of temperature, at least, but I can kind of tell you right now, 19. And that's fine for me. Okay, and there we go. We got that Mercedes-Benz SLG. Like, that's reasonable for me. Thought colder. Like, what were you thinking? Like, negative? Alright, we gotta take this guy down. No, you have to come in wintertime. Because, like, sometimes you can go into the negatives. Like, once I remember, like, negative 30. You want cold? That's cold. Okay, Marcus. Win the run.
Jack. Take him down and it's over.
Oh, this is a long one. Alright, lock in. Right? Sorry, just gotta focus, so don't mind me. Yeah, of course, drive on the opposite side of traffic. That's the perfect solution here. You know, as much as I would love to stay on that side of the road, no, we gotta play it safe. We are this close. I don't want to risk anything. How the hell did he catch up? You can just stay back there. Yes, I know there's a train behind me and it's getting closer. I think there's no people on here. Yep, just stay on here. Oh, I thought I could squeeze through. I hit the right moment for you for that. You gotta catch up though. We got 3 kilometers to go. Yeah, he just magically speeds up, thank you. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, no, the game wants me to lose. But then again, I feel like this is gonna come into play sometime later here in this race, so let's just try and do this. Yep, see? If that's not rubber banding, then I don't know what is. There we go. I'm sorry, but that guy had what was coming to him. There we go. Okay. There she is.
I fixed your problem. They won't be bothering you again.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you. Your cut's in a deposit box in Grand Central Station. It's more than enough cash for you to go and kick back for a while.
Yeah, maybe for a little bit.
Kick back.
Yeah, you know. Relax, take it easy, put your feet up. Or maybe, if you're interested in doubling down, I just got a call.
Oh, really? Yep, so we gotta go back to the other end. Bomb has been planted. Okay, so there we go. So, hang on. I'll just do that so to cut out the audio for that, but there we go. There's the run of the run. It'd be like No, it was actually a fun game. I do like it. It's just those weird difficulty spikes at the end. So it's just like, no, okay, fine. You're having it easy. No, no, no. Now let's just kick it up a notch then at that point. But yeah, first ever playthrough of the run. That actually, I did enjoy it. It's got its quirks. You know, it's not perfect, but I do feel like this it was maybe harshly received, but I can maybe understand if you're looking from a value perspective, because 4-hour game and you're spending like full price on it. Maybe for some that's a sting. But no, like, the racing was good. At least the driving was solid. That's the big thing. The handling actually felt pretty good, like, at least with the cars that I picked. But it's not too arcadey, but it's also not too realistic here. It found a relatively good balance for things. And we got to see a fair amount of the US when it comes to this stuff, so. Now, the only other game I know that does that is The Crew. Is The Crew. And The Crew 2. So, there's that. But, I'm glad we got through this one. So that's, I can now say, a Need for Speed game that is now under my belt. For sure. But we are going to do another run of this, and I do want to do it on hard mode, so.
There's no place
I'd rather be. And of course, you got the police that we gotta deal with here, so. So, there we go. Next up, Pro Street. Well, I still gotta do a playthrough of Pro Street. I want to do a video on Pro Street too, so. But no, we gotta figure out how to stop the run from crashing so much. And, like, yeah, it just felt like a weird, unnecessary spike, though, at least for something that seemed relatively, kind of cruising, you could say. But no, that was definitely a fun one. I enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed that one, but no. We're definitely gonna do, well, like I said, Most Wanted is still gonna be happening next. I'm waiting for things to happen for that though. So I will say when we start Most Wanted 2005 when that goes live, so you guys can stay tuned for that. But I'll do another run of this game in the future, and will be sooner rather than later. It's just I have a couple of commitments that I need to keep to first before we do anything. So stay tuned for those. Like I said, we're going to be starting the Doom run. We're also going to be doing the special thing on July 25th, so you can stay tuned for that. But no, awesome. Be happy to have you there, Robbie. But the EA soundtrack is one of the best for Pro Street. Yeah, no, I'm curious to see what Pro Street has to offer when we get to that. So that's gonna be exciting. But yeah, so like I'll try and stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do something. We're not gonna do a racing game. We're gonna do something that I've been kind of holding off and I've been wanting to show. So we're gonna show that. You guys can take a look at that. And I hope you guys like it. But if you've played the run, I want to know you guys' thoughts on it. What did you think of the game? Did you like it? What did you not like about it? Where do you think it fits within the games of Need for Speed? But I'm definitely excited to go back to this on hard mode. So we'll see what's up with that. But no, everybody, thank you for coming. Abby, thank you for sticking around for the entire thing. Same with you, Chameleon, and everybody else that came by. But yeah, you can check out what's going on Twitter/X. And then, I have the YouTube, so you can, if you're watching the archive for this on YouTube, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Join in. If we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'll do a run of Underground 2 on hard mode. So, it's late. It is late, though. But everyone should get some sleep. And for you, it's super early. Unless you've been up all night. But yeah, everybody take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I will see you all in the next one.